I hope I get this one in time. I hope I can make it in time. Oh yeah, of course. Phainon of Era Nova, brand new Trailblazer mission available. It's finally here, version 3. Oh, this is the third. I think I got one. So prologue 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th chapter of Honkai Star Rail. That's a long journey. Okay, yeah, it came out way back in 2023, and all the way up from the station to a very cold planet, Senzolofu, Pinnacle, and right now we're heading to a brand new location called Amphoreus. As the Trailblazers Actual Express and a couple of guests have joined in, discuss their next stop, which is Amphoreus, the land of the remembrance, and of course, like finally, Absolute Cinema, a brand new pathological type called the Remembrance, which is a type where the character summons living or non-living beings, basically, into combat. You'll see what I mean later on. Either showing the brand new character, or in this case, it's the brand new pathological type of the Trailblazer. It's called again, Remembrance Cryo. That's the type, and of course, yeah, thanks to this a bit small. Yes, this cute little. Yes, it's one of the companions. Oh, wait, there are characters that summon companions. Yes, but they're not within the marks of the Remembrance pathological type. So in order to get that, you have to complete the entire Trailblazer mission, just to walk through in order to get the pathological type. Or alternatively, you can get the pathological type of the Trailblazer, Remembrance Ice, without completing either the Shenso Lofu storyline and or the Penacony storyline. Bravo, way too well. I know. Skipping filler storyline you don't need. Just go there and get some stellar jades. And of course, brand new characters. When I say brand new, yeah, I mean the other one, the first Amphoreus character, which is Aglaea, the Remembrance, the first Remembrance character to get from a banner. In this case, it's called the Herta. It's some sort of yes, like other characters like I encountered before from Don Hung all the way up to March 7. This is Herta's grown-up version. This is some sort of much more like an evolved version of the Herta that I know, which is actually a puppet, but somehow weirdly retain the type and pathological type. Oh no, the element, status element. Yeah, this is a status element, and the pathological type. Ice erudition in this case. This is just like Don Hung's IMO. Yeah, it's just like Don Hung with the imbibed lunar form, which is a 5-star. But in this case, this is a this is the Herta of Herta space station. So I would expect before we get to Amphoreus, I have to do some unfinished business in the station first. Oh, don't tell me it's wrong me again. Her wrong me again. That was from what I could recollect was from last year's Trailblazer quest. No, it's actually yeah, it's an optional Trailblazer continuance that involves a character named Phainon, aka Fugui, aka the Rebloom Paragon, because it's a different outfit, a bit older version of Phainon, but with a much more different appearance, like giving her a different outfit and also a different type and pathological type. Oh no, I mean element and pathological type. That is okay. Just pyro nihility. Yes, that's her type. I could remember. Whew. So before we pull for her, I have so much nostalgia to burn. I mean to. Okay, so say some more. So not gonna pull for these three because I already have one of them, and you know who, right? Erudition. Okay, the Herta. Why is this called the Herta? Bit lazy about the name. Should be a Herta with an extended name, just like with Dawn Hongs, with a brand new form. This is supposed to be like it says Herta, dazzling Diamondista. It's just like one of the lines from the so-called quote-unquote original Herta. This is like an origin version of a Herta, much more grown up, much more mature and grown up version of that Herta, which is the puppet. It's supposed to be, yeah. That line is her ultimate, says, ever seen a diamond this big? And of course, ever seen a Herta this big and very beautiful looking? What the oh yeah, a good thing to know. This is the, oh come on, that cannot change. Okay, this is the original Herta, and this is the grown-up version. It's like one the other one. It's because this is a puppet, alright? Oh, that is so cool, man. Hark designed a much more grown-up version of Herta. Wow, give props. And better yet, yeah. Unlike the situation, situation with the retaining voice actor, retain the same voice actress as Herta. Well done. On the English dub, so that is so close. If this character was given, basically any character is given. I understand. Switch to a different voice actor or actress in this case. Especially if it was a different dub, a non-English dub. Yes, the struggle continues. So, again, if we walk through, as of today, if we walk through the Amphoreus storyline, they're still not even voiced. I'm talking about something like the Trailblazer, Dawn Hong, as probably because of scheduling problems. It's even worse if I talk about it later on. It's with, okay, here are the characters that are voiced in this. Dawn Hong, the Trailblazer, Dawn Hong, unfortunately. Another unfortunately, which is Kafka. I thought she was voiced in a different some sort of, you know, direction to make it a bit different, make it much different than the non-English dub, which is the Chinese, Japanese, and Korean dubs. But it's actually they're actually using, but Hoyo actually using an older like from 2024, 2020 yes, from launch, voice line from launch. That's from 2023. Is it because, yes, I don't know, had nothing to do with the strike or the boycott. It's actually scheduling problems. And speaking of scheduling, I wish a fast recovery from this. When is this shit gonna end then? By the way, okay, what is he doing here? Reference to the, oh yeah, when you when you update the brand new version.
Take a look.
When you update the brand new version, you get finally that March 7. I've been thinking for like almost a year. That March 7 outfit from a version called Jolted Awake from Winter Dream. That I will show you later on. I've been waiting for this so long.
I'd say you look tough.
For that outfit.
Who am I kidding?
Okay. Now to the battle. So okay. It's a single target with these special. Oh yeah, it's just like with the ratio with these indicators of the enemy. Oh yeah, it will be like a follow-up attack.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Not that one. No.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
I see why.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before.
Releasing an upgraded version separate. Yeah, it's a 3D from a 4-star. Yes, from a 4-star character. There are few Herta players then how many Hertas in this in the space station? Wait, or in that trailer? There's so many Hertas.
If I wait any longer,
it's been raised so 10 to 1 the amount of Hertas that the player playing. No wonder why she's getting an upgrade version instead of a skin.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
More like it's a side. It's just like a side quest.
Commencing support. Is that
The dazzling Diamondista.
all better now? Impressive. This is worth learning.
The Herta. Yes, it's somehow they connected to thing you sprang you.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
The many Hertas mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest of them all?
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before?
I bet. Okay, on a different on non-English side will be the different, a little bit different.
You've just got to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them crumble. Time to twirl!
Co-op skill.
What are you?
Hand them over or taking that 5 Jacker actually.
We have the upper hand. Enough.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Genius of the one who detects the moves entire. Yeah, I know. Yes, I'm gonna talk about that later on. It's even cursed when you look at it. Look, Get in real life. You see what I mean?
The door to a whole new world.
Okay.
Time to twirl!
Doing several wolves.
Time to twirl!
Eight files.
We have the upper hand.
That happened in less than 2 years.
Ready for another?
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Just give it up.
And at least I could find how deep. Damn it, Wolf. Why you did? I saw you research and bit of the Wolf's being was that messenger in the train? What the fuck?
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment. And let it
What if that was Wolf? That was curse!
Time for a shot.
You're
You're
the
in bad
messenger,
shape.
the one with the white hoodie and with the mask. I don't want to see I don't want to see a fan artwork of Wolf wearing just outfit.
I won't break. You must be honored to meet me. All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
I thought that key of hers, a blade key, it was actually in the max, but no,
Is
it's actually good. Yeah, this is one.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
I'm freestyling, more freestyling. Yep, she's really cool with that huge hat, just like her. Okay, I'm going to talk about this quick. I heard the news that's something to do with the Wolf's English voice actress. She lost everything in a firestorm, which is a fast recovery for her. And I'm glad if that was an issue, she couldn't voice Silverwolf. Or perhaps it would be funny if the studio of the Hoyoverse decided to hire the undisclosed voice actress of who's that, the other Silverwolf. No, looks like her, but no. Which is yes, is that is Bronya Rand, not the other Bronya, which is from the Impact universe. I bet that wasn't from the Impact. Civil Wars from the Impact universe, maybe. Or this because even though there's a few voice actors not voicing the character, they should. I know. Either the studio or Hoyoverse themselves should have hired a backup voice actor. Yeah, like they should have done that in the first place. Like they did. They did once, but better than nothing. So I have to continue moving forward. The Herta. This is one of how many? 140. I think that's her signature, like of the small Herta. Stellar trait. What I have is 110. The highest I could after skipping few banners. This is what I get. 104. 100. 100 pull. That means 10 pulls. 10 main pulls. Maybe few of them is a 5-star. Oh yeah. Previously I think already pulled for Rappa. Probably this is down to 50-50 instead of guaranteed. Oh goodness. This is an upgraded character. This is a start. Yeah, it's a, yeah. When I say upgrade, it's a start up character from 4 to 5. 4 to 5. Very the lap. Which is, oh yeah, this one. The Remembrance. Yes, new stuff. Which is this light cone Remembrance is the light cone is suitable to the new pathological Trailblazer Remembrance and also Aglaea. This is one of the example. Oh yeah, there's another one. Reminiscence. It looks like they're jellyfishes. Someone just wanted to do so many jellyfish. Let me guess, someone decided to spawn so many Hertas into battle. That is impossible. It is a concept, by the way. It is a concept before it is finalized. Just for a few characters, including the Trailblazer. Like 3-0. 3-0 and still nothing. That's one more. How did... Whatever. 4-0. On the way past something. Oh, I don't have both of these. Lucas 4-star light cone, Lucas 4-star light cone. Okay, we passed pity, I think. Or maybe not. So I'll go for more. I still like to try it. I don't think we can phone and switch. Then switch, you know, switch profile. Matters. Okay, that's Jeopard's 4-star icon. I don't think it's enough. Let me check. Let me check the detail. Okay, I did put a Rappa. But did I put it previously before? Okay, that's a 50-50 loss. So it's still guaranteed. Okay, Donhurst 4-star icon. Oh yeah, yes, of course. If you don't, if you get him a goal. That was. Yeah, like I saw that. How many do I have? Oh, 212. An extra 10 pulls? That's more needed than 10 points for character in Genshin. Yeah. But after that, it will be guaranteed. have to run this one up. Okay, oh, well, you probably wonder why I'm not going okay, I did pull in the second account. So nothing. Maybe one more? I think so. One or two more. Perhaps yeah, of course, I did not pull for Sunday. I pull or super pull on the other account. But never mind. Robin was enough for that. Okay. I also have Hark. So, yeah, that's the third. So we're getting drawn this instead. Oh yeah, after Kafka, yeah, still him of course is not gonna voice in this quest. Unfortunate. Why not just give a limited time characters? Yeah, poor Dr. Ratio didn't get one. I know he's getting a free character back in the day. Where's the Japar again? This is the third time so far. We'll for her later on probably in another flagship conventional memoir probably, or complete the Gift of Odyssey. I think I have 5, 6. Okay, one more. I think one more pull. If I wait for a little longer. Okay, so let's go. Hey, yeah. Maybe I'm a you would be joking if that behind my mask was. Oh, damn it! Okay, so let's decide with two of our special guests, Black Swan and the Sunday.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be...
What's this? Oh. Ah. So in this case, if you find this one, especially if you already reach Amphoreus, you just mute it. Okay.
Starting soon.
But I'll do this one. I want this one. This one is join us for Sunday.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Yes, the topic was Dystopia? Really?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Alright, let's start going to that destination. Or should I say, let's go to Amphoreus!
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lusaka.
The...
Next, we have Melustanin.
The... Mikhail, the watchmaker, aka
The
Misha.
Agate World.
Of course. Malus, Datanic. So basically, yes, they have a long way to go before we get to those two, Melustain and Lusaka. Probably after Amphoreus was Lusaka, then Melustain. Oh, the beauty. Yep, the same place that we could get to see Argenti again.
Given the Express's fuel
But time
situation,
will tell.
it's worth
Better
us
wait,
thinking through
because-
our options carefully.
But with, of course, the change of voice of English voice actor, because the previous one decided to retire. Maybe we'll decide to skip 23 rounds.
And
So
finally,
unfortunate.
the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
Go for Amphoreus Pom
A
Pom.
planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world even Achivilius never set foot on.
But we'll do it
But
for the.
if this trailblazing
the
expedition
Achivilius.
works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to the other star. Never mind. It's really good.
Amphoreus does have
What the
something to
fuck
offer,
are you, Nick?
unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to
I thought you were
trailblaze?
going to revoice
I
Don
feel the
Hung,
same.
man.
While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know
Don't
the other
let
two
that
worlds
girl
aren't
name-
exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Sure. Please don't let that girl named Yong Jaeger voice Don Hung. I've heard rumors about it. Fuck him, man. He's not even good for taking care of drama. Oh, where are you? Where were you? Where were you, Nick? Talking about really honest. And hey, Makos. It's been two updates since this happened.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
No need. We're
It's
going for
official then.
Amphoreus.
Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Okay, yeah, I want to make a joke to cheer me up. Okay, if we have a bigger Herta, why don't we have a bigger pom-pom? A bigger pom-pom, but no. Snap back to reality. That was just... That was just, a bigger pom-pom, but it's actually someone dressing as pom-pom.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Big pom-pom. This one's small. Time to talk about... Oh yeah. Perhaps her English VA should drink more coffee. But I don't think... Excuse me. Oh, so my brand new room after that commotions ended. Let's start talking with...
You can tell me
Sunday.
anything that's...
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see.
To those two other options were just excuses.
Those who embark on a long journey simply
Be
need
real.
to set off.
Watchtopia. You want the person? The only person who better sent to watch Topia was this VA.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are
legit.
going to Amphoreus.
No drama.
A very wise decision.
Ah, the memo keeper. Don't call on that one too. I already saw the other. Yeah, she's not the only one, the memo keeper. Is it gonna turn enough from him?
Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is
Maybe
like
we could get
a treasure inside a
Black
display
Swan
case.
Sunday rerun in the next
Dazzling,
version.
yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to life. I trust you won't disappoint.
Never. I show you what it looks like. It's also look, it's just tight. Is it that place? There you go. Hey, oh, look, you see. Turbo Trotter! Hey! You're here too. Going for Amphoreus. Sleep. We've done that. Sleep for eternity. More. Yep. Looks like lava, but it looks like something come out of the so something come out of the Jojo's hot pot. Dr. Mike, yeah. A herbalist. You cook herbal to make a delicious healthy soup.
By the Trailblaze. No self-respecting Nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the trail, but this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Right, let's talk to March 7 down or down first to March 7. No, down is first. Pictures and memories is the journey so far.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Yes.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Sweet. Okay. Good timing. So you March 7 brand new outfit. And it's actually an outfit from way back from version 1 point something, 1.5 or 1 point, I don't know. Just go Jolted Away Winter Dream, okay? This is the outfit. This is the outfit, and they make the they make the cut. Or maybe yeah, it should have been yes. You'll find it as a login if you probably if you already completed the Trailblazer continuance quest called Jolted Awake from a Winter Dream, which is the one before the
Let me see.
what's it called? The Ethereum Wars. You know, like a Honkai style, but it's lightened. You play as the enemies, then you earn Stellar Jades. I was extremely disappointed they didn't get a follow-up. So yeah, thank you for the thank you for calming my patience to get just yeah. Here's Mark 7's new outfit that we need keeping for years. Instead of a follow-up for Stellar Jades. Like, I need more Stellar Jades than that. I already lost a 50-50, you know. Again, previous one just fucking. Previous that was just one pull. It's utter. It's our luck, just from a single 10 pull. Yeah, not 10 pull. Oh, that one is just a single 1 pull. Perhaps I could change out to Chef Pom. Chef Pom Pom. Careful. Nah. Hehe. Chef Pom Pom. One of the Pom Pom's playable, but no.
Attention passengers!
The PC can be playable.
Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Please calm down, Mark 7. I don't want to see you standing up again.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Yes.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
The infinite Amphoreus.
Here it is. The
Which
isolated
actually
world
look like
that can
a
only be
ring.
seen through the garden's mirror.
Like in a video game, of course. There's some sort of. Oh yeah, yeah. I take that back. From a map from Rocket League, of course. If you get this ring thing that resembles look like a civilization, like planet-sized ring.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Shape of an 8. Much.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter
So
that conceals
what
it from the outside world.
All friends from
Nearly.
Accompany into
Conventional
Amphoreus.
interstellar travel can't detect
So
its
it's like
presence, let alone
the
pass
whole
by or land
group
on the
from
planet.
4 nations come together. Almost.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to
I can reveal the second.
The
In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is
Joke.
either.
Probably destruction.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition
But no.
and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus
So, yeah, there
might
are
very well be a
7
product of the
9.
3 interwoven paths. Only when Path Striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
It's also, yeah, the land of the Titans. We're turning back next up. That's gonna piss off Pom Pom, okay? See, what that is important.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah. Don't tell me she's... Don't tell me. Or is it because of... So don't tell me she's climbed up to the floor again. Or worse. Getting frozen under the ice again. She was here before.
Yeah.
Oh. What happened?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Sickness bosses, what the fuck?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
It's rare to see March 7 like this, but she was staying in the room, okay?
Gladly.
Yeah. Gladly. She was supposed to stay in the room. Was it? Yeah, it's kind of rare. She never had it, yeah, it's just like the other way around. She never gets sick after the warp, or she never, when she got up from the... I never thought that. Now she fell down! Oh no! Fever.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Don't tell me if those... What's it called? Those giant...
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
Or that incident happened again.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Jeez.
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Yep, okay. See you again next couple of versions. That is rare. Yeah, but of course, when she just sitting down, she feels like, well, oh, like that. So just like, one for that, one for that, one for that, one for that, one for that. Now,
Do you think March
that
7th's
means,
past could be connected to
the
Amphoreus?
sixth of the 7 will go. Yes. The 6th space Isaac.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Oh, I almost forgot. I was looking at the photos from before when I realized something. When we were on Eurillo 6, the Cienjo and Penacony, the first local we met in each of those worlds all harbored their own deep secret. I'm sure it'll be the same on Amphoreus. I can't join you guys this time, but make sure to always look out for one another, okay?
Talk to him. Alright. Stay safe. Hi, Turbo Trotter. Yeah, sorry, Turbo Trotter, you'll be staying here too. What's the backup plan? More coffee?
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car! The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe. Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Ready. And into Amphoreus.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
You know what I think it is? What? Who was that? We did reach Amphoreus, but where are we now? I mean, we landed in Amphoreus, but what was that? Not done. Let's come, get up. Sup on the payback or slap it in the face? Wait, one stand. Sorry. Yeah, make the call. My friends, I'm starving, Pom Pom. Oh, I think it's too far away. Eh? Eh? 70 feet. I don't think that was a threat because that's the companion. The pink companion. Okay. We're back here, please. Why is it blurry? We can get past that. I mean, whatever. Oh. Just have to keep going. Just rain. Okay. So that's a wolf. Whatever. Teleport thing. What's that? A statue? Or... Huh? More statues. Whoa. Lock, City's gate.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
It is great. It looks beautiful. It's just like... Oh no. Oh no. These guys are moving, yeah, sensing hostility. Yup, that's not good. Oh yeah, just like the boss battle. It's like a sub-break thing.
Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Sounds like more business knocking.
Like previously, they made it out of stone.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
More enemies.
Let's go.
Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
These are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
So, let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Nice one. Late ball.
Just a scratch.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Take this.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
No!
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Phainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
It's the three
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, don't know us yet. We are Traby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. And apologize to them.
Alright, if you say so, Traby.
No.
I apologize for my earlier behavior.
Phainon.
I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but...
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here.
And
as you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
By the appearance of the clothes, the white, the blue, and gold.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Phainon, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now. That sounds mighty impressive, but I'm guessing it's a nickname? We're meeting each other for the first time, so shouldn't you tell me your actual... Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartoonist
no
to a couple of
worries,
drinks again.
he's in Biber Lune. Okay, so over to the city now and escort those civilians. Nothing, just keep going, yeah. I'm reading the text, my heart. Oh yeah, not to forget, I have to meet that pink companion. The pink companion, not the pink hair Mark 7. The pink hair Mark 7. Arguing. Oh, don't tell me it was a civilian again. Janus feel our road, where will fate take us?
No.
Virtus.
Virtus! You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you?
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Phainon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived a few days ago. I watched another companion fall to those monsters. and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Accompany, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe. Don't worry about me. I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Snapping between the past and the future. Interesting.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
There he is. What happened? Oh.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
You need help, Elder Noldus? Really?
Can you let me have some fun this time?
What
Time for a buzz.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
At this speed, too slow.
I'm sorry.
kick things off with you. Slice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Dealing bonus imaginary damage. Oops.
Just a scratch.
Huh. More enemies.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgression.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's speed.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The dawn finality is still out. Is the sequel available?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the lake, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Wait. Oh. Whoa. What brought you here, Mr. Transport?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Dromas.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Yeah, you're dust.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Yeah, you like thought the Trailblazers are gonna climb with those. Okay, I'll just take this out.
See? Easy, wasn't it? See? Easy.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
City of Aqua. Bad timing, of course.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Let's go.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Bad timing. Your city was invaded.
So, you in the mood for...
We're just having try this on for size.
Confidence.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
How many more are there?
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Had to find those two.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Basically calculate before it's spread one time.
It's
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos Heir, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
There's more of them. Okay, we'll sweep them hard.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine up.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Time for a buzz.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourself.
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome.
Sounds like more business now. Try this on for size.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
No, we're back.
Three bees.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treevy. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to—
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place. Wouldn't that be Akima? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akima. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Titan
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah! Just a scratch.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Time for a buzz.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah!
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. Time for a buzz.
Yeah! Rules are made to be broken.
Confidence. My friends, indulge yourselves!
This is double speed.
Lady Trina has come true. Victory belongs to Aglaea!
Wait! Lord Phainon! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Tonus! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
Cool. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Right, the upcoming character, yes.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to betray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
Sampo Koski always take.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
So there's no need to, well...
Cartonus!
Just fight.
Phainon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaea told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaea told me to stay out of it.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
Yeah, it's a secret.
Is that not also strange?
Well,
what is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
How many are they?
I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself.
More enemies.
What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Phainon, and the two guests. Welcome to Accompany.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Phainon, Accompany needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
How's this taste?
Good as new.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
More enemies.
Let's make it quick.
Try this on for size.
Let's go. Take this!
Let's kick things off with you!
We're just having fun.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
As you wish.
Lady Aglaea once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, You must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaea instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Casterus is just like one of the only characters.
Could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Casterus then. Let's get a move on. Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Probably. Yeah.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their... You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve.
And it's an Aeon.
We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Let's take care of this Nikador.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
It's a gauntlet. Is that? This early.
Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So more distorted?
Please.
Time for a battle.
Rules are made to be broken.
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let's kick things off with you.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
The music.
We're just having fun.
That's horrible.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
So.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your Coreflame, Titan!
Rules are made to be broken.
Why?
You're out!
Let's kick things off with you.
He's down.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The Coreflame isn't here.
They're falling back. Look who's here.
New allies of Akima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Greetings.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Cultured.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. when Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaea, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblazers. No problem. Go ahead.
Really, he spawned a space anchor. Raise Aki. He passes precision value. Few more we connect with the express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
So the initiation phase is done.
Nice.
And it's a nice. Okay. Where are we now? Eternal Holy City. Four. That is huge. Right. How about
It's this way. Come with me.
Come on. Okay, never mind.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Taking a quick shower.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Let's take a dip. floating fly? This is the water, I think. Right tail.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the sea. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Yawn.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Wrong.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Wait, descendant upon this.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Fighting with it. It's like a short teacher. And the other is it's like. Oh, am I kidding?
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than... I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Head to Heroes Bath. There's a lift. Space anchor pin.
Nice.
What's that? Let me check. Fridge. Oh. Nope. Like distant range characters will do. Wait, switch. I didn't mean. Oh.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaea the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Accompany, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Whoa.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Accompany is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their Coreflames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all Coreflames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 Coreflames for the world to start over anew. the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our...
The same thing. Okay. What? Is that... looks like a hand. Okay. Oh. Oh. No fly zone. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
It's pretty nice, but yeah, promise is a promise until it is done. It's kind of what you call it, subbeat. Very long.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Only just Titan yards. What's this? Just plenty. Pagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great winds and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Silk spindle. Distinctive tattered whatever. Oh, hi. Repose. Interrupt. Memory crystal shard, dust of time. Bow of dog. What? Oh. Ring. This one is, yeah, there's a purple one. Dude, never mind. So this way goes into the market.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Phainon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really?
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Treeby really wants it. There's March 7.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them. Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks
I guess
different,
have one, right?
but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Huh? Were you expecting other? Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Does it really work?
He was just like so woman Clara. Well, we just leave it.
Looks good.
Yana's gift.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you? Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? You mean a camera?
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. Okay, never mind.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Phainon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Well, actually...
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help. warriors of Thalassopolis. Accompany welcomes you.
Synchronized bird eyes. Exploring Akuma by the rooftops. Funny. Like they were sitting among the rooftops.
My cherished
Aw.
Eyeless.
Look at these two.
My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
A place for just the two of us. A place for just the two of us.
Looks good.
You cannot. Oh, wait. Churros. Nice, better flame. I guess we're gonna teleport. Oh, a couple of shops. Wait, why are they selling? Trauma steak? What the what the F? Golden honey cake. Dried sage law fruit. Not such commotion. Administrator Tessiphona. ... Hey, do not disturb. Festive culinary guide. I'll buy them all. You can sleep again, young lady.
out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos Air. The weight of Coreflame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaea would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kephali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my Coreflame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the Coreflame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Looks like you want something back. The core thing. Well, so Cartonis. Oh, this is the guy we saved before. Earth crystal ore, steel claw dagger. Yep, that was a kill shield making merchant. Okay. Ow. Time is what hurts the most. The counterfeit. Sorry. Baseball bat. Stories.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of... Yes.
God.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Heng. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Eating rocks? Yeah, of course.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
He was confused. Why is he eating rocks?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Yeah.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Droma. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? And yes, it is an interest. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another.
And you don't even see the
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
Take a look at the Dromas, it's just... New message. 3B. This is not even voice. Sad. And there's Phainon.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's...
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion, or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
What the? What did he do? Put someone else's heirloom? Weird. So weird.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly. Your outfits, who exactly? Ah, brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web?
Got it. Please take a look.
So this is like, oh yeah, like in Accompany, for example. Oh no. Oh, this is some adventure. Gain more free stellar jades. Yeah, of course. I forgot to mention. We might. Okay. Potence, Gaia, potence. We might meet some, very familiar faces in the game. Yeah, as I mentioned before, such as Phainon and also Gastoris. Yes.
Dad, I want to have a
Xenia.
water fight.
What the thick of brat? Please drink some coffee. Next time. Oh, now it's really packed. Last time it was so empty. Now it's packed.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a... Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection? Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about right now. I only have the rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
Since Don Ho said he must be drunk. Really? Let's go.
Oh, rosy Celestial Maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens. A daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. will you gently carve open the sky? Only to lead us out of this long, dark night. Who? No. I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I have beautiful seas and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, light of Akima.
Next. This lady here. It's just a lot.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown or please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaea and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Frank, Frank, Queen Knife, Queen the Fair. Don't start up top of
Damiones, that explorer who thinks very highly of him. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
With this ambrosia.
Hey, friend, you seem quite intrigued. Would you like to know about exactly what you're talking about? In order to experience T-balance coins, I'll explain everything, including the background. Give it to you. Here you go. It was a 50 million. Here, that young man looks like they might explode at any moment. Gonna be sad in 3 days. Well, something very local expedition team. It's actually the youngster. Local. They're squattering and exploding area. My ship backpack. They run into infected, and the casualties were severe. And the pirates managed to escape with their lives. They tried to gather themselves and head back to the city. Only to find there was an issue with the supplies. The backup food. The experiment was spoiled. Oh, hopeless. Not really. Not even a sparkle.
Do you prefer an even trade? Or do you like taking a gamble?
A gamble? Excuse me. Son of another one. Why is he up there?
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
What the fuck?
He's running toward the Garden of Life! Give chase!
What happened? Who's that? Who's this little fella? I don't know.
That guy barged into the Chrysos Airs baths?
He was just shouting about the Rosy Celestial Maiden? Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
I'm Damiones, and I will prove it to everyone!
What's all this fuss? Can't a run his business in peace?
done.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Oh, there's another one.
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Citizen, calm down. Don't be foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
I'll just let him. Whatever. The garden. So this must be the key place.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. Damionis shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork things on him. Oh wait. Yeah, obviously. Dang, he's going to die.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaea?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to...
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel wrath.
Yup, it's... Rats. If we don't take action.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
Yeah, we're Trailblazers, can't you realize?
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaea.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well.
Poor Damionis.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaea for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Search for Varric's Leo and to try to come to stone. Oh, here. Okay. It's excuse me. Yeah, I've seen one of this before. This is Aglaea's. Really? Garment maker. Descend. It's excuse me. For the great circle. It seems trickly.
Bleh. Even if we count as sick, you feel so sick. I'm just an old man. Chris said he could go through the ordeal when I was 88%. 88 for years of the day. Child, you have the wrong man. I'm not the infamous spirited Bartos. My name is no Bard. I'm a porter. I've got to murder his chest and orders of council elders.
Ding, Bartos.
I don't think you look similar. I couldn't stand your mistakes. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any question, please ask. The creation of circus share common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as it's common for a spirit or two to look alike. Back then, I was a lonely shade that grown in the wilderness. It was the others that took me in. Seeing that was fast food death in my hands, they allowed me to take on duty of porter. Sudden appearance. Why would there be a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open in a public place? No one dares to blindly interfere with it because it's the property of the elders. You were going to cross the line for citizens, so I rushed to stop you. Everything to my work. You still give the old man a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me? Could you settle? Hey, you'll be alert. This life will live. Is anyone who is lying? We can probably could talk. That was the biggest wonder of all. Take the chest. Hold me again. Bye. Trebi.
Gosh, isn't this Lady Trainan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Diamondista. Oh, so we need more crystal shards. Okay.
Spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Fagusa.
It's the ocean.
Be in awe of jewels.
Diamond.
To visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further Could there be some other reason? How about sharing with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip.
Again?
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Phainon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaea.
I hate when you run out of battery and have to connect it to the computer. Really? Oh, another Trebi.
Hey! Here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Aggie. Aglaea. Of course. Aggie. All the weird names. Aggie.
I want to be high up like that too.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo!
Wow. It wasn't the... Was it, let me see. It wasn't Clara do the, you know, what's it called? Emojis. Right. Okay. Thanks for the friend request. Or was it? I don't know.
Oh, button says claim all.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met. Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is prophecy and move. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
It's just like what happened by bending the laws of physics of time and space. Honkai style.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. Like all the rooms are... I'd love to go in and take a look.
Golden scapegoat. Peasant coming in. Oh. Yup. I'm made by your past self.
Looks good.
Scholar's tweed jacket. Stolen flame.
Aggie, we're back.
Egg.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Private bath chamber. Entering Phainon.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Wow, how fancy. Wait, no, how fancy.
I'm glad that you're
Just
satisfied
like
with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Okay, let's take a real dip here. Please collect bath user manual. Z. Sorry. Hey, so you again?
Time for a buzz.
Let's go.
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
We're just having fun.
Okay.
It'll take more than that.
So this guy can speak.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Let's make it quick.
You've arrived, huh?
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey.
Looks good.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
What is it? Very precious holy water? What, so many stellar jades? Premium sink. Mini drink.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh, that's a dip.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaea.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish. Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
Oh no.
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Continue. You said anything at all?
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Can't make any chance, not a chance.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question.
We did how many citizens?
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
Yes.
Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
This one's no answer. It's a disaster. Backfire.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
There's a chance of sharing.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, The Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Phainon?
Aglaea, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Accompany, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Accompany is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah, I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Phainon, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guest?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Genesis. Looks like Genshin Constellation, but this is Honkai, it's different.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaea.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaea, and Lord Phainon is one of them.
Aglaea. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Accompany's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one Coreflame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long... It was Aglaea and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaea and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the Coreflames, and filling the vacant seats.
Coreflames.
This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves? Move closer, listen carefully, and you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury, and the voice of Nikador?
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphoreus' only possible fate? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
To this progression thing. Switch next quadrant. So one after.
So loca. Janu. So.
Porada.
Kubasa.
So yeah, Shadow of Remembers. Material for raising Trailblazer Remembers at all level. Yes. There's a for the for upgrading the brand new Trailblazer Remembers with that pink pink companion. Pink companion.
Sleeping companion. And I need a lot more. Okay.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the Coreflame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Phainon, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heir.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaea's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Stay on Amphoreus or leave Amphoreus? I'm gonna have to stay going anyway.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus.
Really?
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a
that.
select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
Of course. Leave Amphoreus? That means no remembrance for you. Oh, that would be wasted. Nice try, Poyo. Nice try.
Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaea's doubt.
Lord Phainon, our guests seem quite weary. Have them return to the bath chamber and rest.
My apologies. I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully reached.
Leave Amphoreus. That means if we leave Amphoreus, all that is wasted. March 7 will be sad. And Trailblazer, no remembrance for you. I forgot something. Typically should be 717. It's like I just leave Amphoreus because you have a regret.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. No. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me for my actions earlier. I had to follow Lady Aglaea's instructions to avoid arousing her suspicion. Because I am the shadow of death. I'm sorry, but I prefer not to delve into such a heavy topic at the moment. Please follow Lord Phainon's suggestion and return to the bath chamber for some rest. If you're interested in hearing more of the world's voices,
Feel free to prolong your stay in the vortex.
Feels like, yeah, the other caster died. Whatever, can't spoil that shit. If I could disciple. There's one other Trailblazer's phone ring. Scapegoat. Oh, it's all about that time. That puzzle game.
Nice.
Okay. Let's pull up this. Looks beautiful, man. Holy F. And another chest. Goody goody. These chests is 15 in Babrosia, so okay. I need 15 Babrosia.
I'm so parched.
More like this is so wash. Why for this silent joke? So parched, so wash. Oh yeah, one more thing. Okay. Yeah, I heard that Aglaea's VAs was the same English VA of Gui, but she doesn't sound like her. That is something. Different kind of approach. I thought we just. What if Guinevere return to Amphoreus and to do some pranks? Click, 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 click. 5, 6, and 10. I wonder. Oh, more like important upgrades. Wishful resin. I need more, like a lot of chess and more puzzles to beat. To offer level 10, is that the limit? Okay.
The taste of celestial ambrosia. I'm so parched.
Okay. Garden of Refuge.
It's still early. Where to now?
Rest up.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Okay. I think I better stop here for that one. Just one night. How's completing the entire here is enough. Rest for one night. Huh? Agreed. Huh? At least we talked to her enough. Of course, how come we break the rule like that? We broke the rule. Rule almost like that.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were
make
truly
me worry
convinced of my
too.
intent to harm them,
Or even
you would have
myself.
intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
The little pink companion is gonna be warriors.
Initially, my
Yeah.
plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Phainon in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution, to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme simultaneously. It might also strengthen their bonds with Phainon and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Sneakador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humbler attire?
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden
Black
thread
Swan
hangs
on Sunday was
unusually
here, so I
silent
understand,
today.
like, immediately.
As if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
It you stop. Look, little pink companion again. How did we counter it? Yeah, that one, of course. Message from the group. Oh, I hope it. Okay, here's what the team Phainon can progress. Please, like it. character icon with Genshin Impact look like this. We better take it easy. Otherwise, our Trailblazers are here. We get into a coma. Back to 6 meters. Okay. We're in the meeting again.
Hey, great to see you.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the Coreflame of Strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized mirror. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Phainon, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Hey, you have that.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Phainon. Both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Twilight tank. You mean he's gonna use his imbibable Lunae powers again? But never mind. Pull up. Let's pull up the, instead of the baseball bat. Pull up the lance, the hat, and also a pen. A pen.
If you have no objections, Aglaea, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers.
Nikador would be like.
Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akama and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
He told that his warriors be took down with a pencil.
Upon
With
Kefali's
a
body,
pencil!
to make this mission of the
Who
Christ
the
of heirs
fuck
your
would do
former...
Nikador succumbed to madness. They stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority.
With a pencil?
As for the Coreflame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine, if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nigador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Phainon from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaea from Accompany, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
With a pencil. That he, Nigador will be like, he's being told that the Trailblazer will take his soldiers down with a pencil. With a pencil! Yes, with a pencil!
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gate? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Little Gray.
Slay! Slay!
What? Up. Are they going to break it or what you can say when it's broke? Sensitive moments. We stay here. You Barbara Lune.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessing. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead end, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
What a speech! Seems like she's not even ready. Probably we could play
It's
play
quieter
as
than
Friday.
I expected.
After I saw
It's
the
corrupted.
official, yes, it's official.
It's still familiar.
Official by the gameplay.
This
I'm not even joking.
is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nigador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaea sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Seeing this, I'm homesick.
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back. Let's go. We'll take back the Coreflame of Strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Too bad because I say it's too bad. When they're like trial characters even before release.
Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again. All right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus.
Trash. Good. That's huge. And here's where this is our stop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 areas.
By the way, aren't you going to tell her any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell her all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you, Castrum Kremnos has been Nikador's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the lands into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Sampo Koski always takes the heat.
Rules are made to be broken.
Again.
You've outstayed your welcome.
You've arrived, huh? How's this taste?
Much better.
Try this on for size.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
It's like, here we are again.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Yeah, if I bring Echo along.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here. Whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Breaking purpose is showing March 7th.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
And we do have opened the cage. The chest.
Looks good.
I challenge you. Beetle. Mighty Nim.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said it.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge. Look! In the sky! That's...
the Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power.
It's like Blade's
such is the Titan's conquest.
In front of Yanqing's eyes.
The Titankin. And the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Yanqing's gigantic sword attack in front of
I
Blade's
think
eyes.
you're exaggerating a little.
Yeah.
I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing them. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about
What's the prize?
the privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador?
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you did. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
Even passes change direction. That isn't right. Up there? Yeah, of course.
Made it! Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Time for a buzz.
Let's go.
That's all you've got?
Sounds like more business knocking.
Confidence.
Excuse me?
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Take this!
So, you in the mood for another beat?
Try this on for size.
Excuse me?
Confidence.
Just more.
Really let me have some fun this time.
Let's kick things off with you!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Huh. More enemies.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. Don't worry, Mighty is strong. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Yeah.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Whoa. Where are we now? Getting close. Oh, my neck.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Ah, it doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Best keep a safe distance from that chain until we find a way to get rid of the lightning.
Yeah. Nope. Weather forecast.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead though.
Mere lightning won't stop warrior Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition. Just regular old bits and pieces. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Looks good.
Here's another garment maker. What a market is. Mannequins. Restarting. Clocky season 1. It's continue much.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. What does that mean? All right, give it a go.
It doesn't
Don't
work.
worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical material. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Okay.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. It truly have no honor to speak. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
Or we just take on the guy first and use the thing again.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three Titans of Fate. I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry.
Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
At this speed, too slow.
Batter up!
Time for a buzz.
Yeah!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere
Yeah, I'll
in
have
this
to use
fortress.
this.
Ah, there it is.
It's annoying.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a buzz.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up. Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Whew. More enemies. Alright. Any, oh, you, I haven't played you for a while.
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Excuse me.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
I heard, yeah, Aventurine's side skill was fixed, so.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Phainon!
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Time for a buzz.
It's a stupid way to introduction.
Spend freely.
Let me tend your wounds. Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
I hit the mark.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I like Aventurine's skills.
No
I was
dirty
counting
tricks.
correctly, I guess.
Just a scratch.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Batter up.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Time for a buzz.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Get off. Watch your head.
Take this.
What's in your prescription?
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
The skills of that enemy says just.
Time for a buzz. What's new? Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Trying to pull a fat bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
Rules are made to be broken.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Never mind. They don't say not interested in this scenery. What do you mean? That chest.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away,
supposed to be very important.
This sentence is still vivid in my memory, especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going.
But
we can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Not again. Not fucking again. No, please. I can feel it. Like that. A nearby time log. Perhaps we'll do it later. Oh, is this? Nope.
So that's how it...
There! All done. Let's move on.
yours are made to be broken.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off! As if victory were ever in doubt.
I'll just make it a little more difficult than this. I should put it back. Just for the taking down the what's it called? The Titan armor. Yeah.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. But there's another exit here. I wonder where maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Is that all?
Yeah, this one too. So.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Ouch! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Just a scratch. Yeah. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, now to bring it down and like crash this barrier. I'll go over there. Oh yeah.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Okay.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Okay, this guy again.
Looks good.
Molten lava. By magic, smartphone technology.
Time for a buzz.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Rules are made to be broken.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Ooh, ouch.
This is double speed.
Turn to dust.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Second to last area. Okay. Wait. I think I gotta do this first. Okay. Well, I think my
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he?
No. No, sure, kind of made me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Oh, like that.
Flawless work! Great job! So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Isn't right. Oh, that's right.
Can I have fun
Rules
this time?
are made to be broken.
Time for a buzz.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Scholar's auxiliary knuckle. I won't think that was reversible, right? But no, it's
Not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
ah.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Rules are made to be broken.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a buzz. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Big chest, yes or no? Not yet. Oh. Okay.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Well, if they score 60 on this one, oh, I'm all fired up. Yes, this beta. What? Oh, there is.
Time for a
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
We should be more. First.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Because these guys are crazy. What the
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
No, yes, they're fragile. Yeah, I agree. Try turn on the turn on the world level a little bit. Let's check out this guy too.
Ready when you are. 100% quick. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is double speed.
Time to mix things up.
Yeah.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Rules are made to be broken.
How's this taste?
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Port's gilded bracelet. That's a Scamster 48.
needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Can I have fun this time?
It ain't over.
Let's make it quick.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
No offense.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the god. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo. Not some rumor spouting gossip monk. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his...
Mighty Moss. Crown. Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss.
Mighty Moss.
I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaea and Treebe. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets, Nikidor. Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Okay, this one we didn't remember stuff. Almost there.
Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
I can feel it.
So that's how it works.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here.
use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Look out! An enemy! Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Okay, hold on. Nope. Huh? Oh, yeah. This right? Huh.
So that's how it works. Just let him be.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible buff. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of few shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart, and you shall be the timber to nourish the Coreflame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes? What nefarious scheme?
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that.
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury.
Yep, there's
consecrate your souls of war.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome. Take this.
Let's kick things off with you!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
some fun this time.
Excuse me, sorry.
Time for a buzz.
More than that.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and... My friends, indulge yourself.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
So, in the...
Sampo Koski always...
Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
That's all you've got?
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Whoa. Be careful. Poor Beta. Right.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent, blood, the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I twisted deal. I'd trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Cool.
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Take care of this pyromaniac.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken.
Now break.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
We're just having fun.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Try this on for size.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
Huh. More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
So,
Let's go.
Batter up. Can you let me have some fun
Rules
this
are
time?
made to be broken.
life's like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourself.
Time for a buzz.
What's the face?
The face?
Try this on for size.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let's kick things off with you! Confidence.
Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will Dee be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysosair. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaea right away.
Yeah. We'll come back safe and sound. Oh, nostalgics. What's that mean? Yep, a couple of more. I was so close. Maybe.
The essence of the calendar is metaphysics.
Lol. Oh, that's the portal Aglaea or Aggie.
They're back.
Aglaea! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got...
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Phainon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying bot. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Phainon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of...
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holies. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Back there again. Path of parting. Hi, Treeby.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing...
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact.
I suppose we'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
The Abyss of Fate.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely...
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaea. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May carefully light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Priest talisman. Amphoreus. Oh, so this... Oh, we've been here before, yeah. So this is where... that pink companion. And we're here again. Last few hours ago. Now we have to, well...
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first...
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways. Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Time for a buzz.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rules are made to be broken. It'll take more than that.
This is double speed.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Yeah? You scared? But every time I see you call it car emojis. Car emojis. Mission miracle. Oh, it cannot.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Yeah, sun and moon effect.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Whoa.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
Okay, so we're in a place where we encounter Phainon.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their Coreflame. Treebe is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Treebe is. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treebe's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
No match for me.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Orynyx's help.
Looks good.
How many do I need more left? Oh, like 320. Hi, Garment Maker.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. You won't find anything you desire here. save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Or some we knew it. Yeah, cool.
Scales of justice.
Bigger.
It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their Coreflame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Well, using the miracle thing, of course.
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scale.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Okay.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Danhong? Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Oryx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
I'll take that as no.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
It should be the same
Same shape, yes. There's one here, but I think I put the wrong one.
Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for game.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus.
And look who's here.
Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Obtuse.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Yep, this is the right shape. But it's been locked into the gate thing. Which means we have to open it up by using the head. One more?
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Ah, playing this puzzle, of course.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
how I can pick it up. Same weight, I mean shape. There we go.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop. Right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is...
Yeah.
Miss? Are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castros?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Phainon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Yes. Marx's camera?
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx themselves is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh. This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Evernight veil, all Onyx. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. Chase the light below.
Oryx!
Leave. Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits.
Almighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance.
The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness, pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my Coreflame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your Coreflame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Onyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss. Could you please step forward? Onyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Onyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
So this is... It's the big companion. I was gonna say, mem. The express. How is it called?
Me?
hungry.
Mim mim. Me mim. Me. Mim.
Oh?
Me mim. Mim mim. Me mim. Mim mim. Mim. Me. Mim mim. Me mim. Me mim.
It's the Horn Hunters. Gonna miss him. Not just Firefly, unfortunate. Will turn out to be extremely dangerous. Whatever, that's whatever. Cat for either. That's Firefly. Samantha the Firefly, yes. I bet neither of us, Stone Hunters will not recasted. Huh?
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
A straight.
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
So, a flush? Oh no. A straight and a flush. Okay. So play was voice. Not surprised. I bet the same goes to Silver Wars because I mentioned about her for her V8 got caught in the firestorm recently. Hope a faster recovery for her. Firefly, Silver Wolf.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Except for this one. Unless you cannot pause, live service game, That's just Bronny, just being Bronny. See you again, Blade.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Resident Evil, the brand new remembered path.
Members Eon. It's like, I guess it's the same thing, just like what happened to Phainon.
Me? Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me. Mem. Mem. Me, mem, me. Mem.
So this is the trial Mem. That's the thing.
Mem? Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Mem.
I have to take care of those. Again. Time to be. Time to bring little Mem here.
Me?
Last time was with Clocky, now this. Okay.
You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance, but...
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
So yeah, you in the first place, no problem.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Or start enhancing Mem. Mem you.
Joining the battle.
Detonate. That breathing sensation. Remember.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Relax.
Too little.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I was supposed to be the farewell, whatever it is. The last battle with the Star on the I know it's kind of sad that half of the cast is not recasting the characters.
Live to fight! Fight you!
May as well kill them all.
Mimi!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
This is more than a battle.
Forbidden's sensual technique.
Stand still.
Mem! Me!
It's time to clean up.
Take this, System Crash.
Savor it. You're unworthy. Defend you.
Mimi! Mimi!
Make good the loss.
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Okay, it's done.
Mem! Mem! Me mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem mem. Me. Me mem.
Since I don't have her in the Eternal Council, I think it will be insult not to say goodbye to first. We're listening. Once more, remembrance, Chariot. So more than that outside whatever. Voice story.
Mimi! Mimi, Mimi, Mimi! Mimi! Mimi, Mimi!
I wonder who's voicing the mem. Or just kept I don't understand why it's not even credited. Just like clock keys, I guess. Let's see, recommendation. Nothing. Perhaps I should put the you know, with cryo bonus. What's that? Okay, excuse me. Max HP? I don't think so. Deuce damage. Have to use the ice damage. Purple one, maybe. No. So we should start with this one instead. It's really sad to, well, bid farewell to the Star Hunters because probably the update will be the last. Okay. Maybe I'll go in later. It's yeah, separate into two skills from the mem and also the Trailblazer. I wonder that happens to what is it again? Guiveneer. No. Let's see. Must right. Mem. Remembrance.
Noise.
All she can say is noise. only the only word she say is noise.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Oh yes.
Fully.
Remembrance.
What's
Aeon.
that?
Fully.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Just like with who's it? Just like with Phainon. Yes.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is. Thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Go back to Balcony. Back to Pinnacle. Sunday already left.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castereth,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memory?
Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me.
Victory in the blink. Oh. Ah. Remembers like cone showing my day and Phainon. Okay. But so see, neither of them using the remembers as a pathological type. Okay, so let's back to that again. Last thing I need is to grind these while I'm gone. Get stomped.
Me. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Repose' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaires, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Repose has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory. Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Membook. How many do I have left? Close. Let me see. Very close. Petrus.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well.
Well, back
to Cartonis. What brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is, Outlander. Forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me, Mem! Me!
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were... was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
There seems to be a new show at the back. Mem.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaea release him already? I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaea. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. Well, Lady Aglaea is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaea would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Kremnos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Me mem. Mem.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phainon and Mighty.
Now we'll
Before
be ready
we leave,
for last
I'd like to chat with Lady
for
Aglaea
boss battle.
again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Okay. Well, I should go with us as well.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaea's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum
Mem.
In the meantime.
Remember, Aglaea, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Ark. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fear.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibility.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship. because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue. Nothing I can't handle on my...
Do you need to inform the city guard?
That would alarm Archime's citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay. So Aglaea can now be added into the party temporarily. So it will be look like this. So let's check out. Maybe during battle I could check that out too.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Aggie. Like the information leaked out. Okay. I almost forgot about the HSR version 3.0 codes. But okay. I mean, so I have 5 more left. Perhaps. Alright. That's 6 nibs so far. Yeah.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the... I hope Gastros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Yeah, okay. Again, playing as Aglaea now. Let's see. Alright. Maybe roll my elemental skill.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Yeah. So this is the character to someone that you know, the garment maker, yeah, right there. Which yeah, she was fully released after the Herta's banner. Not like supposedly like on Genshin having the 2 characters released at the same time, but okay, I understand it's not a good idea for some reason. Making both characters, the players forced to pull both characters in the same session, whatever. Real market. Alright, probably just teleport there.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaea!
What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaea. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it for—
May Kepele bless you, Lady Aglaea.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
So let's summon. Yeah, she's a lightning. It looks like an imaginary character, but her type is lightning. Weird choices.
Time for resolution.
Okay, just summon whatever. Yes. Okay, let's see. Ability. Summon. Common Maker. Yes. Yeah, you must say,
Find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
If she's imaginary, I'll into whatever. Says restore. This is I'll make it already summoned.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Enemy targets detected. Is that... Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
Adorned in splendor.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
So yeah, it's just like a follow-up attack. Also, sometimes the enemy will target the companion instead of the main
Nap
Can't lose this one.
Being direct is always preferable. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Oh no. Random fingerprints on the girl's hair.
Huh?
She's deaf.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach it.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Is that fear, I sense. Your breathing is erratic. Time for resolution.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Just at the side.
Better hedge your bets.
We have the upper hand. Enough. That'll take more. Savor the vigor of it.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Oh! Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Wasteland. It's not a toy.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Oh yeah,
Nothing.
Like a fidget spinner, but just.
But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akima, your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Something on
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
You again? This is the fourth time that we met.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaea. In all of Akima, you are the most
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. Tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaea. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaea. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
I guess we'll have to do this again. Is there a flying bomb? Okay. Gotcha.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's...
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods or yours.
Oh, that's tough.
Trina, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending... The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
how much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Phainon and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, so be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
So that trial is done.
Nice.
So yeah, well, we're back. Check it. Nice. So they're gonna reuse some of the voice lines from previous updates, way before version 1, version 2.7 or so. Holy. Alright, now it's time to head back. Fighting alone, trying to defeat that gigantic titan. I think I'm heading the wrong way. Oh, there's another one. Where? Ah. Okay. I was heading the wrong way.
Nikador, They're still locked in battle.
Looks good.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem.
Mem.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem.
For you,
Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aglaea closed their eyes. The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
So this is custom Kremnos.
But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Sad. Takes a lot of stuff. It's like this place is in place before. Oh no.
Looks good.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sport.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Nope.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Mydemos is just a coward. Those who desert the Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon, right? Of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are current.
And they're looking.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Is me a scam?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
At least we still have lots of
May
credits.
I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Like,
I've seen enough.
Credits.
Let's
all
go,
out
miss.
From Yarilo 6.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
How many do I have? For spying. Look! Credit, how many? 2 million? No. Almost 20 million. IPC credit.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. I can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Kremnos registration officer.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Or you spoke, just join this guy.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Phainon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
I praise Nikador.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate the prophecy tablet? Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle. Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That's all you've got?
Try this on for size.
What's your confidence?
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
That's all you've got?
Let's kick things off with you!
We're just having fun!
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Crumble, weakly.
The end of the story in
Time for a buzz.
You've arrived, huh? Step up. Let's kick things off with you. Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends, indulge yourself.
We're just having fun.
More enemies.
Mem.
That's all you've got?
Baby mem.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his...
The Titans' creations. When did they become so weak?
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
There we go.
Is that all? Looks good.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Is that all?
It was that quick.
Time for a buzz.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Slice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself. So, you in the mood for another Let's kick things off with you!
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You've arrived.
Try this on for size.
Time for a buzz.
So, you in the mood for another
Watch the face!
Time for a buzz.
How's this taste?
I owe you one. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
3, final stage.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Okay. Punch.
The embodiment of all things despair. Their legacy reduced to me, crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
As for stalling, they are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
What if I use... that worked. Drink a lot of coffee.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Chest bug.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now,
Oh,
It's the weapon merch.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
no, stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your right. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
For level 2.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss. One more to go. The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
should have.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, Miss. Done. Get past to here, or should I say this? Are there others who made it this?
Time for a buzz.
You've arrived.
We're just having tried this on for size.
Time for a buzz.
Let's kick things off with you.
Mimmy, Mimmy. You took the bait just time for a buzz.
So, you in the mood?
Time for a buzz.
That's all you've got?
Mimi!
Wow, that's...
Time for a buzz.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Time for a buzz.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Brave one, step forward. You could well be. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city.
Huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz.
So, you in the mood? Let's kick things off with you! Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourself!
Try this on for size.
Time for a buzz.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Where's my bridge? Bitch, how will we get this? There we go.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Europon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to...
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Looking it too long, make brain fried.
lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era, is it, Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
This sounds simple good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Hey, you need that boy. You need. That boy, you need ibuprofen.
No match for me. Noise.
That boy needs ibuprofen, painkillers. Almost damaged her brain. Where are we now? Okay, let's missing. Not you again.
that needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Bye. Nice.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. We're just having fun.
More enemies.
Almost one go. Thanks to 2 damage.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss.
You don't look so
Lost
good.
souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Casting Kremnos. Where are we now? Okay. Just a little closer. purse. Oh. Oh. Pull. Like, I didn't know you have to complete 5 instead of 4.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Titan skin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry. Forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends, indulge yourself.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his... Try this on for size! What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Okay.
Ouch.
Can you let me have some fun? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
We're just having...
Okay.
The confidence.
You took the bait just like that.
So, you in the mood for another beat? Let's kick things off with you.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
I mean, an experiment? Battery right out here. I forgot to charge it.
King Europon wanted to strip Nikedor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikedor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikedor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikedor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been bent. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Soul Forging platform.
The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikedor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
So this is where, okay. At the final location, have to complete the puzzle.
I hear it. A part of Nikedor's divinity is sealed within this.
So let's reverse it.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikedor's courage, break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body.
Voices are
starting to pour in.
That's another fragment of Nick.
Self-criticism. Whimsy. Find all 5.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Great. The more the better.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me.
King's tenacity within this sword vessel, a testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown or no matter how powerful the Black Tide may be. Enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay, so the entire thing is done.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Wow, we're voicing this Neos guy.
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
It's on him. Yes.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth during the battle against the Black Tide. Their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my Coreflame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the Messenger of Turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Did you hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Trust me. Perhaps be an end. If it is a warrior!
Corpus Penis.
Oh, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Might be tricky to crack. Time for a buzz.
Okay, it's time with his for real. Oh, the time of everything.
Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
So, in the mood for another beat?
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Time for a buzz. Yummy, yummy.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Yes, bro.
So, in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
It is new.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
This
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for a buzz.
It ain't over yet.
Together, men.
Time for a buzz.
Promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Can you let me have time for a buzz? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Oh man.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Mimi!
Shit, man.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
What? No game, my day.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Try this on for size.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Now we should take one all down.
Time for a buzz.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
It ain't over yet. Compass.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Yes, gorgeous.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Promise you, Lord Miles, your nightmare will be over soon.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his...
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
So, let's kick things off with you!
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for?
Good.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Time for a buzz.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all! What's the face?
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
What are you waiting for?
No.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, time to mix things up.
Good as new.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his... Try this on for size.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Can you let me have some fun? Time for a buzz.
Confidence.
Ouch.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you.
Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Do it, Phainon.
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
So this is by.
It's finally over. Nikador's Coreflame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, We Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their Coreflame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaea mentioned that someone must touch the Coreflame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
And make sure don't damage your brain with that. He's Nias fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
And goodbye, Nias. You will be missed. I mean, won't be.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery Coreflame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the Coreflame's warmth. Well done, Phainon. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this Coreflame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Phainon of ID's Elysium?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the Coreflame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Phainon.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaea and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaea will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the Coreflame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaea said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That can be on Aglaea's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Book of Mem. Sunset twice.
love to go in and take a look.
The thing with mem eye opening. I open.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Mighty Dios.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Phainon. The Coreflame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Accompany under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The Coreflame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer and...
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Phainon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaea's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Phainon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lie.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Phainon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Phainon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland, and that's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Huh.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Well, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station.
Yes,
The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets!
That's
Aren't they dearly exquisite?
Genuine.
Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No! Not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that cost?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
That's just That's just, you know, the simulated universe device thing.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Yeah.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
one more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is boosted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
So this is more like a side mission. Like later, the day after this, this ceremony. But it's done. There's all way back from Earth to space station.
Don't move, okay? All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world. Time to twirl!
Time to show.
What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
What?
You don't look so good.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
What are you looking at?
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before?
Let me tend to your wound. Time to twirl!
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Still as hopeless.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
That sucks.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Look, listen, feel, kick! It's gonna hurt. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's kick it up a notch.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. The answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droid Head. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Propagation, yes.
Oh, the
Box of
mysteries of
propagation.
life.
Have to take care of them.
So they can compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droid Head's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Don't move, okay?
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? You've just got to expand your thinking. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let's kick it up a notch.
The door to a whole new world.
Time to twirl! Let's play hide and seek.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off!
Impressed curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Don't move, okay?
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Give me.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine, only
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default, and the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Don't move, okay?
Like fakes, you know?
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Let's pick it up a notch.
All at once? I don't have time for games. Here I come! Ready or not.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Yeah.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Time to show. What's in your prescription?
How appropriate. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Just poof, all gone.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Watch this. A little something for everyone.
Upgrade configured.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Let's pick it up a notch.
Still as hopeless as ever. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Don't move, okay?
The door to a whole new world.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Okay, that's the last one. Why will we face that gigantic beetle again?
Number 0988. The pride of my creation.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Yep.
Almost.
The game is on. Let's pick it up a notch.
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I won't break. How appropriate. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Don't move, okay?
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before. The door to a whole new world.
Somebody needs a doctor. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Impressive. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Gotta get those vitamins! There's no power like team power. Don't move, okay? What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Time to twirl! I'll take the best time.
That was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean—
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to—
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself once you're reflected in my mirrors? You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from... Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here, so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head. You better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space, right? Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we pick picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the pack at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment, right? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so was it kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
What's up with those
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us. Especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
They lost contact with the other two.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Ma'am. Fragments and recollection. Genesis and see.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Phainon. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Oh, it took a long time to take
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Okay, here we go.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the Coreflames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phainon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
As you can hear that this is it. The voice is drunk.
Phainon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phainon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Snowy. Will succeed.
It's not even.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phainon. I spoke at length with Lord Phainon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phainon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The Coreflame has been surrendered. The Lord Phainon's test isn't over yet. Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phainon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an...
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Oh no. That's not good.
It's still early. Where to now?
Nameless recollection. Okay, so this is the best. Well, that was close. Well, the last four, I guess. Nah, not yet. That was close. But enough time. Wow, how many hours is it? 8 hours. Shit. That's what happened to you, March? Face ice. She's gonna die?